Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Dark Souls Remastest, or how the hell you pronounce the name of the mod. Say quick scene, I just need to close down a few programs, things, and switch over. There we go. So, now let's go down there so you don't spot it. Alright, so. Last time we killed a bunch of bosses. Made it so that we can basically go to the kiln and kick Gwen's ass if we want to, and yeah, basically got a bunch of stuff done. Essentially, all we have left really is just the DLC. Plus something here which we dealt with last, or tried to deal with last time, which is the Amos or Sus fight, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, it didn't go that well. First time I attempted, or the first few times I attempted, it ended up with me being cursed. That didn't go well. And last time when I tried, it didn't go all that well either. Because they were basically tried just going with the Zweihander, just bashing them, but that didn't really help either. But after the last stream I did of Remastest, I actually ended up finding a video online that kind of went over how you can do it. I don't know if it actually still works, because that was done in like the 2.0 version of the mod, and I'm playing the 2.1 version, so I don't know if this entirely is gonna work. But essentially what they did is they used Acid Surge and a sorcery. We can get that sorcery potentially. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna first go up to the place where the sus encounter is, grab my souls, because I did quickly launch the game, like it was Saturday that I launched it, because I wanted to get a clip of the encounter for Twitter that I basically posted earlier today. Which basically just required me to go up there and get my ass kicked. Yeah, that basically caused me to die, so let's just grab this, and I don't have that spell attuned, damn it. Let's see. Basically need to make my way out of this place. So we need to go and see Ulazil in order to get the spell that I want. And I might have to also potentially dupe some souls in case I need high enough intelligence to actually use the spell, because I have no clue if I actually have the stats for it, because it is kind of limited, the amount of information for some of the things that are added in the mod. Yeah, just make my way over here. The jump. Just up on the safe side. And make my way up to Scylla. And get back to just back to Anolondo, I guess. Again, Priscilla. It's the, I think, third time we've seen her during this playthrough. just to make this go a little bit faster, let's just do this so I can run. I think I run faster at least, and I also don't have as much of a stamina already problem. Because certain pieces of armor actually reduce your stamina recovery. Not by like a ton, but it is a little bit. Thing is like, I think every piece of the Havel set, except for the chest, reduces it by, I think it's 1, and then the chest reduces it by 2, so that's like 5 less stamina you recover every second when you wear the entire Havel set. But it can essentially be countered by basically wearing the, what is that calling it, the grass crest shield, since that gives 10 stamina recovery. We basically just end up getting 5 instead of just 10. Let's see here. I think it's Undead Parish that is the closest bonfire. And you know, let's just quickly switch around weapons. Should probably clean up my inventory a little bit. Nope. So we basically need to get down to where the Hydra was, which I think I killed yesterday. And yeah, it was yesterday that I killed it. Yeah, make my way down to the Hydra, and it's basically just a matter of finding Udacill's mark, and get her to show up. And then just buy the very specific spell that I need. Since I haven't rested at any bonfire, I could just, to get the spell, use Homeward Bones, return to Gwendolyn's bonfire. Makes me curious, did I actually ever pick up that ring? Yep, I do have Darkmoon Sands ring, which has actually been changed, I think. It seems to cast spells faster, I guess. Take out these. Let's make things go a little bit faster and to make it a bit more safe for me. To go down there so I don't need to worry about suddenly getting rushed by these guys. So, the summoning sign for dusk should be right over here. Ish. Unless that is not enabled in single player mode. Ah. Okay, let me just try something. What if we try and reload? It's supposed to be right here that the summon sign is. I know I've saved her from the like golem. Okay, let's quickly try something then. Let's exit out of the game completely. And this might take a little bit of time since the game is sometimes a little bit slow to open. Let's launch the game in co-op mode, since that's an option that the mod has. Just need to wait like a potentially 30 seconds or something, because for some reason the game is just kind of weird sometimes. I don't know why, but on my PC it seems like Dark Souls is just sometimes really slow to actually open. This time it was actually somewhat fast, and right, the controller's not working now. Give me a second while I could get that fixed. Through the configuration, load up please, browse configuration, assembly, gamepad, apply configuration, done. Okay. And we're working again. Why is the summon sign not there? Okay, give me a second while I quickly look at that up, because that is strange. Let's see, dusk summon. Not appearing. Okay, so apparently since I grabbed the broken pendant, she's now gone. Didn't know that. So the only option I have if I want to get that spell now is hopefully if I go into the DLC and beat the first boss, I should in theory be able to buy it from Elizabeth in the Lucio Sanctuary. I think that should work, hopefully. So let's try that, I guess. That does mean that I to like set at a bonfire in order to get to and the gun is just floating. I'll just skip that. Let's rest of this bonfire. And let's put on our gear. Don't need that. Let's go with. Let's just stick with that one, and let's see. Beam rifle, I think, is not going to be very useful against this boss, so let's go with. You know, sure, let's go with shotgun. Let's remove that. Let's just quickly rest so I can get that little bit of health back. Alright. So, Sanctuary Guardian. Let's see how tough that one is going to be. That is actually a lot of damage that it's dealing. Or that I'm dealing, rather. Oh, almost dead. Oh, that's a lot of damage. that's dead. Okay, and there's the entrance to Elizabeth's Garden, or Little Sanctuary, I believe it's called. So, hopefully, she sells the thing that I need. Please sell me the spell.
Well, but thank you.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. She doesn't sell the spell.
May the flames.
Time to quickly check. Am I mistaken in terms of the character that's supposed to sell this spell? Please tell me that I'm wrong and it's not Lucio. Okay, let me just quickly open up that document again. Let's see here. Here is that list of spells. God damn it. Motherfucker, it's not available. It is available from Dusk of Ulasil after defeating the Hydra and the Golden Crystal Golem. Darkwood Basin for 5,000 souls. It's not fucking available from her or from Elizabeth. Why? God, this is annoying. Okay, time to try and figure out something else. Can I summon Ulasil after defeating Madness? Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's a post on Reddit from 5 years ago that seems to say that she should be there. Can I just quickly check the wiki dot, see if it says anything. Okay, so yeah, it is. Her summon sign disappears after grabbing the broken pendant and will disappear until you have defeated Madness. Okay, so I guess we're doing DLC stuff then today instead of getting with that whole thing. which hopefully shouldn't be taking too long, since all we need to do is just get down and kick Manus' ass. Which, in terms of things, is not too difficult. Or at least it shouldn't be. Where of bonfire? What? Okay, let's see. If I remember correctly, I should basically be able to just run through the area here while there's ignoring everything, and as long as I can make it to the bridge, I can essentially just quit out to unload all the enemies, which will let's go faster. Okay, load out. Quit out. I just don't want to deal with all of those things. I just want to get through this as fast as I can. I think we technically just got the Calamite encounter. Don't really care. Let's see. Don't really care about that little guy. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Sit down. Okay, so we need to get this way, I believe it is. Reload really quick while that thing comes over here. Also, what the fuck is happening with that guy's body? Huh. Okay, there's the building that I need to use. That is gonna take down. Technically, it would actually have been possible to do a certain glitch to basically make my way down using the elevator over here, which I'm also going to quickly activate, just because shortcut. Yeah, there is like a glitch called roll in the air or something like that. Only problem is just that it's a kind of difficult to do on Prepare to Die edition. Just the fact that you apparently need to be like a very specific, like I think it's percentage of equipment load. I think it's something like between something like 25.3 and 25.3%. Only except it's not like it's like even smaller than that, but it's like an extremely small amount of difference because the like weight values here like 1.0. It might not be exactly 1.0. It might be 1.0 point or 1.0 0.0000271 or something like that. Like something extremely small. You need to hit like a very specific weight, and then that basically allows you to do roll in air glitch. It's a lot easier apparently in the remastered version.
Yes, we are.
Do you sell anything new and interesting? Dark Fissure and Dark Weapon. Split the ground apart with a wave of black flame. And dark weapon. I kind of want to get this one. Interesting. And he just sells a few arrows.
So long.
Okay. And we need to deal with the Taurus. I'm just gonna let the cutscene play because this is still an awesome cutscene. Actually, kind of sad that we never really fight Artorias at like his absolute best. It's like in this situation, his arm is broken. And if I'm not mistaken, he is using his not dominant arm for attacking with. Like I believe there's something about him being left-handed. That not hit him? Oh. There. Ow. Please give me a second to heal up a Taurus. Wait, he started playing his death animation before he had lost all of his health? What? Okay. That was strange. Okay, some of these have apparently been placed here as well. Wait. Biolink. That just send you back to Firelink? Okay. Need to make our way through to Lucille Township next. Might as well just make some more points as that. And let's see here. Let's equip heal. I kinda want to try out Black Fissure. Just for the hell of it. And what else could I put on? Yes, homeward, perhaps. Okay, so let's put on. Should really clean up my inventory a little bit, I think. That's what it does. Okay, that seems actually pretty decent. Did I line this up correctly? Yep. In terms of that roll and air glitch that I mentioned before, that thing can let you basically skip so many fucking like parts of the game, especially here in Lucille Township. Like this entire elevator, you can skip it. And if you basically skip that, you basically make it all the way down to that area, right down there that we can see. Well, taking the below us, down at that bridge we can see down there. Which it means that we have basically made our way all the way over to that tower over there, made it down there, across that bridge into that building down there, all the way out, down. You can see that message down there. Below that, to those platforms, and made it basically down to that bridge. It is a ways. But hopefully it shouldn't take too long to make it down there. Cyanide shard. I should probably also get the indent, now that I think about it. That means I need to go and find that location. So let's see. Where is the how is it you get there again? I seem to remember it being this way. Could probably go. That's a little bit faster, but eh. Let's see. Let's go down this way. And it should be here, so if I equip that, grab this thing, to the pendant, and then I just need to make my way back, which I guess requires me to go through this. Assuming up this way. Yep. Might as well grab this. Over here, and then it's just back up to the main path again. I have no need for anything else down there. The pendant is the only thing that I really want, simply because it might be useful against the Mantis fight, since it allows you to basically repel attacks, or repel specifically his magic attacks. Very good. That is taken care of. Here. Yeah, there's you. Okay, just gonna rush through this place. Get down to get that shortcut. Actually, now that I think about it, I might also want to Actually, no. I'm gonna get the shortcut first, then I can basically loop back and get the key for Calamite. Or Goth. Gal? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. The giant in the tower. So I can get Calamite to come down on the ground. Mainly just so I don't need to like deal with trying to shoot him from a very annoying distance. Right, give me a grenade again. While I'm waiting, I can. These. And nice, that was enough. Okay, what enemy is it that's making that sound? Might be one up above. Nope. Thanks for knocking down that thing. I seem to remember that being a pyromancy. Nope. That was a sorcery actually, or hex technically. Okay, so over here. I'll cut ahead. Yep. Activate this. And then once it gets up to the top, just write that down again. Then we're gonna go and grab the key. Tower above Artorias' arena. And then we can continue, I guess. Let's see if I remember the path correctly. We need to go up this way. Let's up here and sit down, please. And it is that chest there, but I'm kind of curious about something actually. Because I seem to remember there being... Or is that actually not a thing in the game and just a thing in that mod that I played at one point? Almost certain that I had at some point, like in one mod, there was like, I don't know, some way you could break this. Like, I guess it was just part of the mod, but I think it was in the Daughters of Ash. That was like a illusory world right there. Why did I put the boot shot? I wanted the plasma pistol. Anyway, damn it. I guess I jumped at the wrong direction there and probably bumped my head. It's heal up just before I do that again. There we go. Come on, sit down. Thank you. Key, please. Thank you. Hey there, buddy. I'm just gonna ignore you because I don't really care about finding you, and I can probably just leave you alone. I hope. You still coming after me? Yep. Oh yeah, now think about it. Is there actually a gun here in Ulazil? Check that. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Got the brute shot. I got the Spartan laser, needler. I think I have the, or at least I think I have the needler. Needler. I do have the needler. Okay. Carbine, battle rifle, mauler, yep. Plasma rifle, sniper rifle, spiker, shotgun, assault rifle, beam rifle, rocket launcher, SMG, magnum, and plasma pistol. Yep, I have all of them. Then there's just apparently some armor, I believe, and potentially another weapon that I can get from a secret boss that's here, which is actually right next to where we are. Almost. I believe you can summon it in the mod. The room right over in that location piece where that chain guy is located. This place being a little bit annoying sometimes, depending on your build, because these guys can be, or specifically those mage enemies, can be a little annoying. They're basically just shooting extremely strong spells at you. Soul of a Great Warrior. You just heal up. Chain helm. And what does it say here? Be wary of master. The chance. Did it? Yeah, basically it seems like in here you can summon a secret boss. Kind of like the Susgang, and you defeat that boss, you apparently get like a bunch of items. But for now, I kinda just want to go and get Manus and kill him. Although, I might actually make an attempt at that secret boss, to be honest. Maybe now. Let's see. Max out endurance in terms of like stamina. If we can get actually, maybe we can actually get more stamina if the mod has changed that. Not entirely sure though. So we'll just repair this. And actually, no, can I? Nope, can't upgrade any of those. I'm thinking. Attempt. Let's try and attempt the secret boss up here. I think the chain enemy that we built should be. Oh, nope, he actually responds. Damn it. That's annoying. Simply because that enemy is kind of annoying. And while we're here, we might as well just get that enemy. Okay. I have no idea how hard this secret boss thing is gonna be, so let's see. I'm not gonna be using any of those two. Beam rifle is probably gonna be absolutely useless in this fight. And I'm assuming shotgun might be useful. Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, all I need to do is let me just get that away. Just pendant. Yep. We have corrupted Master Chief. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Corrupted Master Chief. Okay, maybe I should put on some heavier armor. That might be a good idea. And I'm thinking of maybe equipping, maybe dropping the guns for this fight and instead going Zweihander. And basically just Havel. Since that might allow me to actually, like, first of all, take a hit. Gotta play actual Dark Souls for this fight. Yep. I am not able to beat Corrupted Master Chief for this. Also, welcome to the stream, Reeve. Okay, so hopefully that magic caster out there doesn't interrupt our fight. Also, maybe I should quickly check, do I have... Yep. Green Blossom. Let's try and use some of that for this. Just get a little bit more stamina recovery. Wait, what? Okay, I'm doing decent damage against him. He was able to summon a dog of some kind. Let's kill that dog. And Nope, that's the wrong thing. God, he's annoying with that. Wait, what? He summoned a humanity? Several humanity? What the fuck? Ha. Okay, Must achieve the Beastmaster, apparently. Also, welcome to the stream, Solvar. Okay, maybe Zweihander might not be the best option after all. Beast Tamer, you know what the class name is? I don't know either. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try shotgun and SMG. This actually maybe shotgun and plasma rifle, so I have a sticky grenade. Still gonna stick with Havel, because that at least allows me to take a hit without instantly dying. Stay close so he can't use the sniper. The problem is just that he can teleport and... Like, the problem is he can teleport and I am extremely slow while wearing Havel armor. And that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to end shotgun souls. I could technically, instead of using Havel, I could go for just the the lightest armor where I am still like fast rolling, or the most tanky armor. Well, where I can still fast roll, but that's just gonna make it so that I can maybe get hit really hard. You have the materials tri-stick. That thing is great with the +5 +30 strength. What's my strength actually at again? 24. I mean, I do have the stick at 25, which would be faster, true. That is definitely a possibility. I just need like 6 more levels in strength. I think for now I'm just gonna try my strategy of shotgun and plasma rifle. After that I can try and see if I can maybe do something else. Compare the AR. I believe the... Just check it here. The stick is 32 plus 97. I can't do math well. Let me just grab my calculator on my phone. 132 plus 97, that is 229. Yeah, the Swander does way more. Like 229 versus 497. But it will attack faster, and it uses less stamina, so might be an idea. Use that. For now, I'm just gonna try this strat instead. What is my... ammo still at a good amount. Okay, so let's try this. Come on. There we go. I think maybe depending on... yeah, he switched over to the beam rifle. I'm thinking that depending on the amount of health he has left, he goes into a different phase and basically switches to a weapon. Like, different weapon. Okay. Let's try the stick technique instead. And possibly with maybe lighter armor. I just need to figure out something here. Let's see here. 99.8 times 0.25, that is 24.95 that I can go up to. Alright, so let's see. Let's first try just gold hemmed stuff. Let's see, that is 17, so I can go up to 24 if I want to. See, that is 18. That's a bit too high. Same amount, but it weighs way more. Silver Knight is not gonna better. Okay. Let's check box really quick. Do I have a helmet? It's more than 18. Doesn't weigh an absolute ton. Pink leg iron. It's also that one. So we can also try the Silver Knight stuff, because that does seem to weigh okay. Let's see here. It's better in some aspects at least. That does make it go above what I can wear. That doesn't. I do lose out on some of the fire resistance, which is a decent part of the weapons, like the gun's damage. But it should still help me at least survive it a little bit better due to the melee damage, physical damage. The silver armor weighs way too much. Okay, so with this, I can still fast roll, but I use the stick instead. But in order to basically maximize my damage, I'm thinking of quickly. Let's go the other way. Let's see, I'm assuming Soul of Artorias is most likely going to give me the most souls. $16. Same as Sif's soul, I believe. Just need to do it a lot of times because we need a lot of souls to basically level up, and I need 6 levels. And I'm just not gonna start farming souls the normal way during this. Like, the only way I actually went to the DLC is simply to, like, kick the ass of Madness, so I can buy a miracle, or not a miracle, a sorcery, so I can hopefully take care of the sus fight, which was my primary goal for this stream. I mean, apart from also just, like, completing more of the game, but main goal was to defeat the sus counter. So let's see, 2 points in strength. this gun ends up actually working better, because otherwise it's just been a little bit of wasted time. Let's see, I need around 100 something thousand again. Stop here and see if that's enough. Yep. 30 AR, that ends up being 302 damage. And if I want to, I can put on this, which will, however, lower my health and also equip load and stamina. You know what? Maybe that's better. Just keep that thing on. Alright, let's try this then. Move faster, but I am at a slight disadvantage in terms of like range at which I can attack at. Just quickly equip my talisman again. I want to start using my Estes, because those are going to be a lot more useful during the fight. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I was about to say that I felt like I hadn't really taken any damage. My god, this is... I'm getting the feeling that melee is not the answer for this fight, because he is fucking hard to actually hit. Like, Jesus, he's hard to hit. He's just rolling around all over the place, basically perfectly dodging every single time I try to hit. Thinking let's maybe quickly try this setup instead. Still fast roll, but we're using guns instead. This is pretty much the same situation as the sus fight. In terms of trying to find a strategy for this. drop this time. Chain armor and leggings. I guess one strategy I could use is summon him in and then hide in a corner and just try and snipe him. That could be a strategy, potentially. Okay, what the fuck is that damage? Like, what is up with that damage? I'm pretty sure he's using the battle rifle. That thing fucking sucked. Or at least one of the, like, assault rifles, which I seem to remember fucking sucked in terms of damage. What the fuck? How is he dealing so much damage? Okay, let's try a little bit of alternative strategy then. Let's try using some acid surge. And let's see. I don't think I can get off a Fire Tempest or Chaos Storm with him because he's gonna just fucking headshot me and just knock me out of the attack. I haven't actually tried what does Flame's Moth actually look like or do. Ah, it's that one. From Dark Souls 2, I believe. I feel like it's just really, really slow at being cast. Kind of thinking possibly. Let's see. Guess we can try Aval stuff again. Let's try Great Sword again. Zweihander rather. I keep forgetting that I can't two-hand by pressing R1. Just used to it, I think, due to the guns. I'm basically thinking of trying to use Acid Surge on Master Chief. Let's see if that is maybe possible to... It's possible to like straight up bleed him. And maybe deal a ton of damage to him that way. Oh, yep. Wait, what? What the fuck happened with his health? Why is his health suddenly so high? Okay, that dog needs to die. Kill these humanities or do anything else. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta say, that damage is absolute fucking bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm kinda lost in terms of like what the fuck I can do. Like, I used Acid Surge, I hit him. He took damage, but he seemed to regain it. Like, I think he lost like maybe 1/4 of his health, which is pretty good. But what the fuck, he healed it? Okay, yeah, it's time to try and figure out like how the fuck to beat him. So let's see, Dark Souls Remastest. Master. Master Chief. Master Chief fights. Let's see, what does it say here? I kinda would like to know it for 2.1 instead of I guess I can try and check this video. Is that for 2.1? It came out 6 days ago, so that was on the 9th, which I think was before. What is it exactly this person is doing? He seems to just be using the normal sniper and immolation. And of course, like full-on Havel's armor, because otherwise you're just gonna like fucking die immediately. Don't they get what the fuck happens? Why is he able to do so goddamn much damage? honestly don't see like what else he's like really doing other than using the sniper rifle, but even then it's needs to do a lot of aiming like manually or to actually hit. Specifically when it comes to the like smaller enemies that spawn. Don't really know how useful this thing he's doing is, plus I don't really know exactly what version it is he's playing on. Don't exactly know what exactly is that gun that Master Chief is using in that fight. It might be the Needler actually. It seems like if you hit a target with the enough Needler shots, it like makes them explode or something. Oh my god, okay. I think I can teleport back here. Otherwise I always have the Lucille Township, and then I can just use the way down. But I think I need to like upgrade some weapons, specifically some of the guns. In order to do that, I need to go back to the Door of Chaos and fire some goddamn demon cyanide. Fucking hell. I was kind of hoping that this wouldn't be as much of a pain in the ass to do. But I guess I am not lucky with that. Let's see here. I need the beam rifle. I need to get down to the bonfire that I can actually use. And quickly prepare the correct spells. It's a little bit annoying the path I need to run though. Time to get out your hoe until you're for that cyanide, pretty much. Although instead of hoe, it's more like the beam rifle, and the earth is a respawning cyanide demon. But pretty much the same. So you want power within and homeward. Within, so I can basically do as much damage as possible with the beam rifle, and homeward so I can just head back to this bonfire. And I'm kind of thinking of possibly getting enough to upgrade the... I'm kind of thinking of maybe trying out the Needler and possibly, I guess, the... Maybe I'll try the Sniper. I need to upgrade both of those to +5, which means I need... if I want both of them to +5, I need 20 Demon Cyanide, which means I need to kill this thing 10 times. That. I just need to grab the Titanite though, and go. It's just homeward, and then repeat that 9 more times. It is a little bit oofs. I did do this at one point off stream, like farm this for some of the guns so I could upgrade them. Mainly just so I didn't sit here for like 30 minutes or so just trying to farm Titanite. I think I farmed enough to actually upgrade like 5 weapons, I think it might have been fully. But yeah, it takes some time. And I do have a bit more to actually run. Don't know if it actually really does any difference whether or not it's the sort of Chaos Bonfire or the one that I'm using right now. I guess setup where it is a little bit slower since I actually need to go down to that bonfire. News, you made it to Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy. Nice. I just got how do I say where I got to without possibly saying any spoilers? Heaven's Word. I am after the point where we deliver an eye. That is, we got an eye and we delivered an eye. That's the best way I can say it without spoiling anything. The main, or did you get to the post game? Still in the main Heaven's Ward story part. So I haven't made it to the like patch part of it. I see. Yeah, you see. But yeah, I think I'm a little over halfway at this point. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but it does, I will say, feels like it is faster to get through the main story in Heaven's Word than you see the internet provider. Not quite. I forgot to actually switch over to the right spell there. Yeah, I have to say the MSQ for Heaven's Ward so far has been a lot better than A Realm Reborn was. Because A Realm Reborn was very slow to get going early on, and like it just had a bunch of things you needed to get through, which is understandable, but like it just felt really slow, and like a lot of the beginning was kind of like eh. Like there were a few parts where it was like, oh, some stuff actually happened now, that's interesting. But most of it was just kind of like, oh yeah, we have this primal, you need to do a shit ton of things in order to figure out like how to get somewhere, how to do this, prepare to defeat this primal. You need to do like a ton of like filler, it almost feels like. But in Heaven's Ward, it's basically just like, okay, there's a little bit of what I guess you could consider filler things. But most of it still like makes sense because it's not extreme filler. It's more like, okay, here's a problem we have. Let's do this thing to get past it. More sort of stuff, I guess. Plus, it also seems like it's like way fewer quests compared to A Realm Reborn, which I guess also makes sense considering instead of it being like 50 levels you need to go through, it's only 10. They do put in a lot more story in those quests though. Just nice. Also, it seems like there's way more cutscenes that are actually voice acted, and even some decently long ones. How many we're up to now? 8. Okay. So we have 6 more kills to do. So we need 10 Demon Titanite for each weapon that we need to upgrade. From Heaven's Ward and onwards, there's a lot more voiced scenes. Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably because they don't need to, like, I'm guessing it's probably because there's less of the like cutscene parts due to the fact that there's less quests that they need to do. So they kind of have a, I guess, better way of just using the budget to like pay for those scenes to actually be voice acted. I will say it is still weird when they have like for example, there is one point where you need to go and see the Admiral of Winter, Heaven's Ward, for example. I don't remember her name right now. Her name is weird. But like the first part, there's basically like a cutscene that's voiced, but then it does the thing where it like does a little bit of loading. Like the cutscene seems to end, it loads for like 5 seconds maybe, and then it continues a cutscene. Viola or something like that, yeah. That's pretty much it. But like it basically does like voice cutscene, which is always nice to have. But then it like the cutscene technically ends, but it still keeps going in a way. It just loads into a cutscene that's not voiced, but it's still one of the cutscenes. Which I'm kind of like, why didn't you just, I don't know, voice act all of it? Or just do none of it? Instead of doing this thing where you switch between voice acted cutscenes and not voice acted cutscenes, where they are literally connected, the cutscenes. They happen right after each other. There's no gameplay, no like, oh, talk to this person in between. It's literally, here's a voice cutscene, load into the next cutscene. Why? Just do one or the other, not both. It just is weird. Do I have enough Demon Titanite to actually upgrade a weapon fully, and I just keep getting some of those catch poles. Kind of think of maybe upgrading the sniper just to see like how much damage it actually does. So let's see, there's the sniper. Thinking of doing possibly the Needler. Let's see, it's +2 currently, so that means we need, I believe, 8 more Demon Titanite. Let's see here. Yep, sniper rifle actually does more damage. Anyway, time to head back to the grind, I guess. I actually ended up also hitting level 60 on my as a what's that called again? Ninja. I actually don't remember if I actually hit 61 maybe. But yeah, I'm now at like Stormblood levels. I'm just like around halfway through Heaven's Ward. I guess that's kind of what you get for basically doing a bunch of side content in between streams and only doing really like main story quest stuff Fridays and Sundays. Don't actually know if that is faster or not. Like the kill. We're at like 75 at this point. Nice. I mean, it does also make sense. You've had the gun Shadowbringers. Yeah. Feels like the amount of levels you get is a little bit, or XP is a bit wonky if you basically do a bunch of like side stuff. Or if you just like only do MSQ stuff with one class, one job, because you get a lot of XP. Because I remember specifically that on the first character I tried making, which is not the one that I'm playing through right now, or playing on now, I think I started out as a gladiator, but ended up, or wait, how was it again? I think I started as gladiator, I think, and then switched over to white mage. And when I'd basically done that, and I basically was like at the quests around the end of Aroundborn's main part of the story before you start doing all of the patch related things. I think I was missing like a level or two. I think the side stuff is considered for doing with a second class. I think they kind of always want you to switch main class at some point too. Yeah, probably. How much are we at currently into demon? I need 4 more demon cyanide, so that means 2 more kills. I really hope that the fight was not buffed, like that the corrupted Master Chief fight wasn't buffed in version 2.1 of this mod, because like the sus fight was apparently like, I guess buffed, you can call it, due to the addition of the curse effect when you start leaving the arena, which apparently was not part of version 2.0. Basically meant that people could just like kite them away from the arena, which made it a lot easier to actually deal with them. But now you just get cursed if you leave. Okay, just one more kill. we can upgrade the needler fully. And then we can try and get back to Master Chief and see if I can maybe do a better job at defeating him. I think that the person in the video that I watched, they also used immolation, like the weapon art of Pyromancy Flame, so they went ahead and did this, because that does do damage to enemies around you. Does also deal damage to you, but it's very little. At least like there's like how much damage you're taking. It's mainly just the first hit that deals damage, or a lot of damage. Gonna grab the Titanite, and we should basically be ready to upgrade the Needler fully. Yep. I have no idea if that's actually going to be useful, and let's see. If I want to actually upgrade every gun fully, that means I would need 70 more Demon Titanite, which I'm not gonna farm on stream, that's for sure. That's something I would farm off stream if I want to get any of these things up further. Anyway, warp, township, dungeon. Okay, so heal equipped, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so I equip that, go to full Havel, just gonna equip the Spyhander for the first enemy up here, the Jing guy. Just so I don't need to like deal with him in a weird way, because he is a little annoying to like fight the guns. He is a lot easier to deal with the Spyhander. Okay. Let's see here. The guy basically uses a Sumia's fully upgraded sniper. I might want to quick do something first. Different weapon. Wasn't the spider rifle used? Not enough. Basically just want to use all my ammo really quick so I have a full stack. Into this for the fight. believe the shotgun uses 6 shots at a time, or not 6, 15. Yep. Okay, so pretty much just seems to run around shooting Master Chief with the sniper, and when he basically ends up in a situation where like the enemies start spawning, or at least the ads, he just uses immolation and tries shooting them. So I guess we're just gonna try that. Okay, seriously, what the absolute fuck are you supposed to do against that? Like, he is literally able to just headshot you continuously. Okay, let's try that again. I honestly don't think that the sniper is gonna be a good choice for me, because I fucking suck at aiming at moving targets in this sort of situation, especially considering I'm using a controller. That's not used for, or exactly a good thing to use for like quick aiming, I feel like. So let's try the Needler instead and see how good that one is gonna be. Hopefully it will be better. This is also like rapid fire. Why is that explosion thing not happening? That's the wrong thing I just did there. It was not the Estes. Remember how good mouse control is in Dark Souls 1? Fix that for the remastered? I have no clue. Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed by this fight. Okay, okay, instead of trying Google, let's try YouTube and look up this. Because that might be a little bit better, because Google is basically just like, oh, here's an article about Dark Souls Remastest. Which I'm kind of like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about the articles. I want an answer to how to beat this piece of shit. So let's try YouTube and see if that actually is better. Okay, so there's a video from 7 days ago, but that's for 2.0. Okay, what is it this person is using though? It would actually turn things. Okay, he's using a bunch of spells. Like distract, it seems. You want me to try mouse controls? I mean, don't really remember how to aim though. Or how any of the controls are. Okay, E, that's apparently use the item there. Okay, tab, that's heavy attack. Oh, what the fuck that did? Ah. Yeah, like this is aiming with the mouse. It's not exactly seems better, but still wonky. Yeah, it's not like it's very choppy in terms of like how the aiming. Because like if I try and move my mouse the slightest amount to the right, like this is basically what it does. It doesn't like move smoothly. It's sort of choppy. Dark Souls 1, the mouse to be the static speed. Like it's actually not even that fast. Like I'm moving, as you can see on the screen, I'm moving my mouse like around a lot. It is extremely slow. Like right now, I need to like. Okay, so if I have my mouse currently out here, we are facing this way. You can see my mouse on the screen. I move it over to the right, over to the left, and now I need to basically move my mouse over on the other side of my mouse pad in order to then move again. I need to move my mouse from one side, or from like the edge of the mouse pad to the other side in order to do a full turnaround. That's how slow it basically turns. Like, I guess I could use mouse, but it's just I don't think that's gonna work that well. Let's see here. Is there absolutely no goddamn guides to this? Of course not. There's nothing seemingly here. I'm basically, to an extent, now played like around 2 hours, and I haven't done any of the things that I really wanted. Okay, you know what? If all else fails, check the Discord then. Check Iron Mouse's, or not Iron Mouse, that's the wrong person. Infernal Plus's Discord. So I can hopefully find some information on how to beat Master Chief. Let's see here. Master Chief. Search in the remaster chat. Iron Mouse will 100% know and help you beat this. Yeah. Definitely. Let's see. There is some information on this. Where is some information on how to actually beat him? I'm basically finding different information. Okay, there is something I actually didn't consider. You can summon in this game. So potentially I could maybe go human and try and summon someone. Because honestly, this fight, I don't think I can do it on my own. Like, I legitimately don't think so. Technically, I would maybe be able to do it, but my god, I would have to bash my head against a wall like for hours to try and do that. And I'm just gonna say it right now, I'm not in the mood to try that. I didn't, like, this is a mod that's like purely meme-ish. Technically there is some stuff, but I don't care. And I just want to kill this son of a bitch so I can get the items that he apparently gives. And then go kick Manus' ass. And then do the sus fight, because then I can hopefully buy the spell that I want from Ulyssil. Or, if she doesn't want to show up, buy them from Elizabeth, even though she doesn't seem to actually sell them. I don't know if that's gonna change once Manus has been killed. And then we can go and do the sus fight. And then we can go and kill... Because Old Backbones, not gonna deal with him, plus I don't think I can summon anyone for him. Yeah. I guess what I'm gonna do is... put on Zweihander. Shotgun, and let's see here. Dependency, I have 10 of those. You might as well just get some Estus from this place as well. So reverse hollowing. And kill this thing a few times. And then the plan is run up to the room where we summon Master Chief, and apparently, unless I need to like turn on a program that basically comes along with the I didn't use enough fancy, but well, fine. Gonna get to fully upgrade then. But I should be able to summon someone up in this room, hopefully. Otherwise I need to like close down the game and open up a certain program before I start the game in co-op mode. I have no idea if I actually need to like open up the like that program or not, but I'm just gonna say it right now, I am not gonna be able to kill this guy without help. What does that drop? Ah, green highlight. I am not seeing a single summon sign here, despite the fact that apparently, at least according to the Discord, it seems to say there's basically just one person who was like, yesterday at like 8:55, who basically asked, which question, can anyone help me with the Master Chief? Then someone said, yes, a lot of people can. They usually hang around and put their sign down in the arena. Assuming that's they're referring to, at least. Yeah. Hmm. Give me a second. I'm just quickly reading some stuff on the that was pinned in the channel. Uh, okay, so I think I might need to open up that program before anyone's gonna appear. That means exiting the game completely. And then I need to find this correct folder. Where's that again? And I think it's this one. So let me just go to check. Is this program? Yes, Windows. I want you to run it. Hmm. Okay, let me just quickly try and put that over there. Check the README file and see what it actually says there. Okay. I think it should be working potentially now. It's on Dark Souls again. Go up. Wait for the game to launch. There we go. And controller's not working again. That is so goddamn annoying that every single time I open up the game, it's just like, oh, controller, yeah, let's just fuck up the controls for some reason, and then make you open up Steam's whole thingamajig here. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get some summons, perhaps. If I can see that there's anyone in the nearby area. I'm not spotting any. when I look over in the program, which is the Wolves Dark Souls connectivity mod. Hope that someone will show up in this, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. And the thing is, I can't summon anyone if I go and kill Menace. The only other option I have really is, like, I'm never gonna beat this guy on stream. That's not gonna happen. I already know that. He's way too difficult for me. And I just don't wanna, as I said before, bash my head against the wall trying to beat this guy. And if I kill Menace, can't summon. Only other option I have apart from that is, I guess, cheating. The problem is just I have no clue how to cheat. And someone just popped up in the connectivity mod, but he's level 49 in Filing Shrine apparently. Cheese? Yeah, the problem is just I don't know how to cheese him. If I knew how to cheese him, then I can actually set up here. And looks like someone actually appeared in Woolseal now. Someone called Joe People. Snake of the Festival and Rat Bastard. Showed up apparently in Woolseal. So I have no clue where they are. Like the connectivity mod is definitely getting a bit populated now, but it's most of them are level like below level 50 and in like Elolando or something. Like we have for example Lalarino, we have Dr. Pi or Pi or something, PHI basically. We have Maxomatosis and Big Dick Goth GF. Those are the three people we have. Or those are some of the people that we have. We also have of the people that are actually at around my level. We have and in Woolseal we have Snake of the Festival and Rat Bastard. It's just I don't know if any of them are gonna show up around here. So it's a bit of a gamble whether or not they're gonna go up. Seems like I can also see some of the like, yes, I think it's map data. Which I think means the map that we're currently on. I think. Let's try and quickly move to a different area and see if that changes things. Yep, that seems to have changed something. When I went down with the elevator, I went from MP area 12, 17, 10. I went down to that and I'm going to take it up here. I think step into this area. I think should update. Yep. Now it's 12, 17, 01. I have one person that is in 12, 13, 00, which is Rat Bastard, and we also have Snake of the Festival, who I have no clue where is located. Only problem is just that it's a little bit limited to who, or like if I'm gonna get any person actually showing up here, because it kind of depends on if someone actually shows up here and decides to put down a summon sign. And I finally am able to see Snake of the Festival's location, and that is 12, 12, 12, 00. I think kind of looks like, I think maybe 12, 12, 00 is like at a bonfire or something. Could be mistaken. Could quickly check it, like which area that is by fast traveling somewhere else. I'm assuming that the location is further back from where I am. Let's try quickly. Lucille Sanctuary. Let's try and jump over there. Update my location to anything. So we need the MP area. Let's go out here maybe. Okay, that ended up being 12, 16, 00. It's not as much of a difference as I expected it to be. We are still in the same area that is considered like Lucille though. And apparently like the sanctuary here doesn't have any like code, it seems. Sanctuary Garden. And have its own code. 12, 15, 00. Okay. Township. Kind of curious because basically, Snake of the Festival and that bastard keep appearing in 12, 13, then either 00 or 01. Which, from what I understand, would mean that it would be like way back. But it doesn't seem to be. It's not fully. thing. I'm at 12:17. The start of the DLC, like the start of Ulusil, is 12:15, I believe. That is still like a certain amount back. I still need to go like 200. Oh, another person loaded into Ulusil, it seems. And then they disappeared. So we'll just back down here, I guess. I can keep that thing open and just be on the lookout for anyone in 12:17:01 or just 12:17:00. And in the meantime, I can just keep going here. Basically just try and unlock the shortcut further ahead. Basically just the shortcut over at like at around Artorias is. Let's go out here. Pull the cat. Or Albina, I think actually her name is. Cut. Yep. Just quickly. Sunlight maggot. I forgot I actually don't need that for this thing. Okay, that decides to go away. F. Doggo. It's a great shield. Guessing because all these for some humanity, I guess. Actually, just thought of something that I want to try and check. How do these guys look when they get hit with the sticky grenade? They don't actually do anything out of the ordinary. Hey, I'm so confused. Those two people that I keep seeing over in the connectivity mod, they keep showing up in like 12:13:00, or in this case now 12:12:02. Where are those locations? Let's see. This is 600 something. That was just in. Was this place down here then? It's 710 at the end. Go inside the elevator, it basically just removes the area code. And go up here, it comes 601. Magic space of it all, so yeah. Yes. Let's just put this back on. Why are those area codes so different from what mine are? I don't understand how some of these codes work. Like, you caved? What do you mean by you caved? Did you do something that you didn't want to? You pre-ordered have it or Endwalker. Okay. I still haven't bought Endwalker though. Even though it's coming out like in, is it like a month-ish? At least you can now level up some of your characters a lot faster, or some of your classes faster with an item. Can't wait up for all the you jokes or Endwalker jokes. Yes. What does this say? Imminent danger zone. Fuck. 30% speed. Yep. On top of it, all of the other things that you can potentially get, like. I think when I bought my subscription, the first one, I basically also used a recruit a friend code that ended up giving me a piece of headgear that gives me, I think it's like 20% or 25% extra XP up to level 25. And I think it's including level 12, includes level 25, so as long as I'm not level 26 on a class, it basically gives more XP. Probably it's just that all of my classes are now level 26 or higher, I believe. At least all of the like combat focused ones. I'm still really confused. How are those people at a place where the code is 12:13:00? How? It doesn't make sense to me. Like at all. Wait, Rat Bastard just appeared in the area where I am. Wait. Damn it, I forgot about that. I'm in 121700 right now. He just appeared in the same area where Snake of the Forest or Festival is. Where is that? Where is that? Okay. I'm gonna try and do something now. This ring is interesting. It syncs with your level, providing an item level that matches. Nice. Alright, let's try and see. Let's try and see here. Dark Souls. P. Yeah. It seems like there's something called, I think it's invasion spawn locations or something. Main and substats that match your class that also grows with the item level. Nice. I know that the earring is pretty good. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. Is this not sorted? It's not sorted by the numbers. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so 1200 is by the level entrance, which is right up there, I guess. But that doesn't make any sense. So when I stand around here, that's not the like epic code that I get. One that works for level 80 and below. That's like the level cap till end warp, yeah. I am so confused by this whole thing. Why do these codes not match up for anything? I think I found something for like invasion stuff, but that doesn't seem to be what I'm actually looking for. Let's see here. Let's try. Let's try quickly adding connectivity mod at the end of this Google search. Get this. Also, now that I think about it, I don't think we even have a that soapstone. Now think about it. Although I guess it's this one possibly, but there is also the white eye orb. Made another world as a white phantom. So I don't know if this one will allow me to go to a person who is human. Let's quickly try this one, I guess. I have no idea how this actually works. I'm just really confused by the like MP area codes that are appearing. Like they don't make any sense. How are they in a place in Udazil that, if my understanding of it is correct, the lower the number, the further back you should be. Because as I move forward, it keeps increasing basically. But how the hell are they at a place that is like so far back that it doesn't make any sense? He failed to invade. Let me try something. Sanctuary Garden. Let's try and move here, just for the hell of it, and see if on my changes. So it changes to 12:15. 0. Let's try and move up here and just look at these things. Okay, they finally hit me. Is there actually 3 of them out here? Oh, only 2. Okay, so my current MP area is nothing. Like, literally nothing. Which I'm assuming it's because I'm inside a boss arena. Or just an area that you can't summon in. Seriously, how the fuck are they constantly in like 12? Now there's another person, Cupman. Holy fuck, he's high level. 710. Like 12, 13, 0, 0. Where is that? idea that where it might maybe be of stoicism. Nope, that doesn't change my view to anything. God damn it. I just want one person that can help me kill fucking Master Chief. So I can get whatever it is he has, and then move on with my day. But I can't find anyone. Just really want to actually do this fight and actually beat it. But my god, I can't fucking do it. I think we spent like 30 minutes now trying to see if anyone wanted to show up, and or if anyone ended up showing up here, but I haven't seen anyone. Is it maybe because people probably don't try and like get summoned or anything this mod, or like just messing around, I'm assuming. I'm a little curious if I should maybe just try and, I don't know, see if I can figure out how to use cheat engine and just, I don't know, lock my health to infinite. Because I legitimately don't think I can beat this guy. At least not with my current level and damage that I do, and considering how much damage he's doing. You know what? Might as well just try doing something like that. At least, like, try and look it up. Or oofs. Yeah. Okay, so let's try and look something up here. Cheat engine. Dark Souls. Edition. Infinite health. Basically just curious how easy it is, because I have tried using cheat engine before, not in Dark Souls or any other multiplayer games. Only for like, I think it was like trying to just see if I can do things in some games. Single player games, could never really figure it out. Um, well, it's just I have no idea how. In any way, this like how to actually use cheat engine for this stuff, because most of the stuff I can find online is like things that I don't understand at all, mainly because I have no idea how to actually use a cheat engine correctly. Uh, yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna try and doing stuff. Oh, I'm thinking of maybe just saying fuck trying to beat Master Chief. I just can't do it. Would have loved to, because apparently you get like what is that called again? Let me just quickly check. The own items list. You basically get all the Mjolnir armor, basically just, I guess, Master Chief's armor. By defeating him at, or by talking to him after defeating him, then talking to him at the Elysial Township bonfire, apparently. Um, okay, it does actually have some tips down here in the page. His gun whip attacks are parryable and they deal almost no damage, so parry spam him. Switches. Ah, it was a very cool thing. Okay. Switches weapons depending on your distance from him, and in phases depending on his health. Second phase, don't get beam sniped. It almost always going to one-shot you. You can avoid most of his shots by moving perpendicular to his aim. He has adds, don't let them grow too numerous. Use the statues to avoid his shots if you need to get a break. Estes, be careful as those statues will break as the fight continues. Someone's using miracles in here. I should consider that approach then. Like maybe I should just try and like get close to him and carry him. Let's see here. I use this Firehunter for that. Move around at my max speed. Try and just avoid as many of his attacks as possible and just parry him as much as possible. When he basically does his sword bash attacks, then try and parry him. See if that actually helps. So if that can deal a lot of damage to him, that might be worth a try, and then I just need to make sure that I kill the ads that spawn. And nice, just got some more Estus. Means that someone just kindled bonfire down there, I believe. Actually, I don't know which bonfire I'm actually going to spawn at if I were to die, so let's just do this. Let's try this again and see how well it goes. It's not a whole lot of damage. But it's actually kind of working. Okay. And I got, I don't know, sniped. You know what, fuck this fight. I'm not gonna try anymore. I'm getting absolutely stumped by him and I am just tired. Can't beat him. You know what, I'm not even gonna go and get the souls. Time to fuck up Menace and get Ulyssil to spawn. So I can buy the spell that I want, so I can try and deal with the sus encounter, which is the thing that I actually wanted to try. So, shotgun and silver pendant, that's available. And I should probably, while I'm at it, also remove that one. I'm basically just done trying to fight Master Chief. Very sus of you, Senpai. Don't. Just don't with that. Alright, so. Do wish I could beat Master Chief, because apparently you can also get the energy sword, I believe it's called. That's not the way I'm supposed to be going. There's the way. I can see that I need to actually use some ammo before I go in against him. Kinda would have liked actually getting the energy sword, because it'd be interesting. But not gonna get that, I guess, unless you actually get it somewhere else. I don't know if that's the case. Also, apparently if you beat Master Chief, you actually also get all the other weapons. The anime called Don't Toy With Me, Nagatoto-san uses sus in their subs. I know, I've seen it. I've seen that being, I've seen basically that clip from this show. And it's apparently also getting a season 2, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's see, I have 247 shots left. Should watch the anime, it's a rather good unexpected romance. I mean, I've basically, to an extent, seen it by basically just watching clips on YouTube, so I already know pretty much everything that happens in it. Or at least everything that happens in season 1 at least. Which is a problem that I have sometimes where I see like, this anime seems a little interesting. I try and watch some clips because they just pop up in my like recommended. And then I end up accidentally watching an entire anime that I'm just like, I should have watched this. Alright. Let's kick Manus' ass. What's up, buddy? Let's see your T-pose. stop that. I saw that you posted, or that you wrote something so far. I'm just gonna quickly take care of matters before I read it. And I'm out of ammo in the gun. To kill him by a T-pose. Damn it, he didn't T-pose. Still worth just watching it in full. I don't think clips can do justice unless it actually full episodes. True. There's probably some parts that I've like missed some small details, but still, like, I have a general idea at least of like how most of the characters are and like what happens at least. Not all the details, but good amount. GG easy run and gun. Yep. Alright. Time to actually do what I wanted. I guess first I can check. Does Elizabeth have the spells that Lucille or the Dusk sells? If she does, nice. If she doesn't, then I need to go down and find Dusk. And she doesn't have it. Inferno, why didn't you fucking add that in so that she sells it there? God damn it. Okay, that means Undead Parish, down, kill all the goddamn, what the hell are those called again? The, crystal golems on the way. Just going to rest here. Go kill all the crystal golems and then hopefully I can summon Dusk. And if I can't, then I am not gonna be able to basically do the sus encounter and win. Just almost 100% certain of that, because I pretty much need the spell that or a spell that she sells in order to have like any sort of chance, from what I can see. So hopefully, Dusk is down there. I can summon her. I can buy the spell. Hopefully the spell hasn't disappeared. And then I'll be happy. Then it's just do the sus encounter. Hopefully win. Hopefully the thing I'm gonna do is not patched out, because I don't remember if the video that I watched, if that actually was in 2.0 or 2.1. And if it's was in 2.0, then that means that there might have been changes that and make it so that this strategy doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. These. There's the summon sign. Good. Should be. Could very well be her. Yep. Please summon the spell. As well do that. There it is. Vanish. That's the spell I need. But let's get two of those. Just be, I don't know, on the safe side.
If thou art in, I wish me.
Okay, so bone. There it is. Okay, now I just need the levels to use that. So that means I need 10 more levels. Great. Yes, great. Yeah, Vanish is basically a spell that makes it so that you are completely 100% invisible for around, I think it's 5 or 6 seconds. It's not that long at least. But you basically take more damage if you get hit by attacks. And the strategy that I saw online in a video was that the person basically has 2 spells attuned. Vanish and I can't use that. Yeah, Vanish and Acid Surge. And essentially what they do is pretty simple. They basically pop Vanish. I think I might actually have to equip some more Vanish. Let's think about it. Reason I don't think that amount is enough. I think the person had like 3 or 4 of them. Which means I need more attunement. But essentially what he did was he starts the event or the fight, immediately casts Vanish, and then he casts Acid Surge. As soon as Vanish runs out, he casts Vanish again, and once Acid Surge is like gone, he casts Acid Surge again. Keeps repeating that until he runs out of Acid Surge. At that point he basically killed most of the enemies. I think it was like 2 left. And then he basically went ahead and pulled out like a giant sword. I think it was like for a king's sword. And just went to town on the others. Just like hitting them, parrying them, stuff like that. Because the main problem is just like the amount of enemies. Because on their own they don't deal a lot of damage. It's more just bleed. Anyway, might as well just head up to not that one, in the world of Ariamis, and just do the soul dupe there. So we need enough to unless it does increase that, so potentially I could equip Diamond Sands Ring. I don't need to increase my attunement, at the very least. Let's just unequip those, and that, and staff. This catalyst should be fine. There's actually several people in the paintball world right now. I'm thinking that most of them are trying to do this fight. That I'm gonna try and do as well. Alright, those two, and let's try duping with let down. Oh, fast roll. Let's do it over here so I don't accidentally run off, if I can even do that there. What does this give me? 18k. Nice. Well, time to just keep on duping. Needed, what, 9 levels or so? In order to cast this Vanish spell. I probably need, like, let's see, I think my levels use somewhere around like, let's say 60,000 currently per level, so that means 60 times 9, so that is 540,000, I believe, ish, that I might need. So let's just aim for that for now. That is just taking into account that if it's just like 60,000 I need each time. And it doesn't increase above that at least. But I think it was taking me at around like 57,000 something. Slowly getting there. I love the fact that this is actually available for me to use, because otherwise this amount of farming would have been a pain in the ass to try and do. I don't even know where the best farm would even be. But you can basically farm the Phalanx enemies like in there in the courtyard, but that doesn't actually help a whole lot. Because sure, they give a okay amount of souls, but it's not as fast as this. Okay, this should maybe be enough. Not quite. Didn't take into account that it would increase by like around 1,000 to 2,000 souls that I would need. At least I'm almost there. Just need what, 1,000-ish. Should be done really fast. Okay, so now cast Vanish. Visible. If around like 5-6 seconds. Then I basically just have Acid Surge. should be able to cast this and then acid search. Yeah, that's the plan at least. Gonna go ahead and use Havel's armor just to be on the safe side as well while I'm up there. Oh, that's sturdy. I mean, the entire mist basically just does like a lot of poison buildup on enemies, which ends up basically turning into enemies taking a lot of damage if they stay in the same like little area. Yeah, just gonna make it up this way. All the enemies walk away. And of course heal up before actually starting this. One crows. Okay, so if my understanding of this is correct, and from what I remember seeing in that video, this was the spot that he basically stood in. So let's try and see if this works. Be a little bit forward. Maybe cast it, then move into position. Do this rather. Damn it. Backstepped again. Fucking did it. Nice. And now I get a bunch of stuff. Get some more. Yep. This is gonna get cursed so much. Now we get that, and let's just go that and that. This is so cursed. Oh my god. How much does this even give in terms of defenses? Not a whole lot. They're every single part of this. Understandable. Doesn't even have that much weight now, look at it. This is so absolutely cursed. Well, let's see. What do we have left? We have a few bosses that we could potentially get or kill. Let's see. We haven't killed Priscilla. I'm not really planning on doing that either, because I kill Priscilla. She's great dragon hybrid thingy. She's cute. She has a fluffy tail. Reason to kill her. Unless you're doing some certain achievements or doing an all bosses run. Which we're not technically. Actually I can make this even more cursed now that I think about it. Where's my shotgun? There it is. Now it's cursed. But then we have Priscilla. Not gonna kill her. We have Gwendolyn. I don't really have any reason to kill him. Cause yeah, don't have any reason to really. Let's see, do we have any other bosses? Calamite. We have Calamite. Complete forgot about Calamite. There's of course. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Can't fast travel from here. But yeah, we have Calamite. That I guess I can try and kill. And I don't think there's any more optional bosses apart from Priscilla, Gwendolyn, and Calamite. I'm trying to think, is there any other bosses that I have not killed yet? I honestly don't think there is. Okay, this does not provide a lot of armor. That's good to know. Or that guy just does a lot of damage. What's up, Priscilla? Detailed and also just in general fluffy coat. This looks so fucking weird. Oh, this is so cursed. Okay. Well. Off to Gwendolyn's bonfire, I guess, and then go and... Avatar was not the imposter. Oh my god. Avatar has been ejected. He was not the imposter. Oh god. But yeah, guess go to Willis Hill Township by warping and then go meet Calamite, then go and talk to Goth. I still can't figure out what his name is actually, the giant in the tower, basically. And then after he has done his like no scope, let me actually quickly try something. That doesn't even work. I removed. Now it's cursed. Wait, what if I... That wouldn't... You actually see, if you can see inside the body, and there's just nothing. Let's just put that back on again. Is there actually any specific color you guys would want me to wear, or should I just stick with the red one? Do I have several flavors of imposter or sussy armor? You're good with gold or red? I guess red is also the most recognizable. I feel like that is the one that's like used in most memes and whatnot. Just need to go say hi to Calamite and out. And start to go, and I just keep saying like weird pronunciations of his name, but I don't remember what it is. Let's go, off, whatever, and shoot Calamite down, and then we can try and kill it. We need to go down into the arena as well. First to get Calamite to do an attack. Maybe before triggers go to basically do something. This with the. Let's do this. Oh, there's Calamite. Oh, we died. Oh. Guess that technically also works. And we end up back here. That is not where I wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually add that ring on snow. That showed up. I guess we can back to this. And these miracles. Guess don't really need the others. Elysial Township again. Looks like there's some pretty high level people that I can see with that connectivity mod. Let's see, a level 410, 447, and 710 players around the place. I'm just thinking, that is extremely high levels to be at. Like, why the need to do straight up cheating and just give yourself like that amount of souls, or
yes, I thought
it's just
good. I've taken a light, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias.
I can hear what it's called.
Watch and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like the only situation where I can see someone reaching like 400 something levels, like they either do an absolute shit ton of grinding, which would have taken like a ton of time. They have cheated, or they have probably duped souls. But I feel like duping souls is most likely because farming that amount is like an insane thing to do. Especially considering that like how many souls you need, like once you get even to where I am right now, I need like 70,000 in order to just get like one level. Or like 72 or 3 maybe at this point. It's like this is something you just do, I feel like. That makes me curious about something now. What happens if I... That doesn't change actually. Does that actually say 0 help? Huh. Anyway, time to go and deal with Calamite for real this time. Kind of thinking possibly beam rifle this as well. Thinking once we killed Calamite, we're just gonna go for Win probably. Any ammo? Let's also switch this over to the talisman. Up a little bit. Kinda want to get him with a sticky grenade. Yeah, really just want to see what is like what that animation would look like. Maybe just like does a T-pose of some sort. Yep. T-pose indeed. Okay. Probably the easiest Calamite fight I've ever had. And while we're here, we might as well just grab this, even though I don't really need it. Well, don't really have much else to do, so I guess I think bosses to really kill, apart from 2 optional ones that I don't feel like killing. So I guess Gwendolyn would be extremely easy to kill since all I need to do is just like shoot him from a distance, which is really easy. Hey. There you go.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am pleased to see you well. Very well.
To go down. Just looks so weird. That outfit on. Okay. So the Lord vessel. And actually hold on. Repair equipment. Okay, so I have an idea for how I want to kill Gwyn. He wasn't happy to see you, sus. Yep. Yes, that is true. Alright, so I kind of have an idea for how I want to basically kill Gwyn. It doesn't really involve any of the guns. Because I kind of want to try and use something else. There's some junk. I'm kind of thinking of maybe going at Gwyn with the stick and basically just making it so that I just parry him. Just beat him to death with a wooden stick while dressed as a red crewmate. Okay, what's that? The Black Knight armor. Chunks. Yeah, just dropping a ton of items, it seems. Let's head down. Okay. I guess remove those. Don't think I need any of that. And the stick. Win, I'm here to kick your ass. I just like stick the stick inside him. Okay, that actually does not do a lot of damage now, look at it. His attack missed. Also, I think I need to go with the Zweihander instead. Kinda want to do it with the stick, but it's not really doing any damage. And I died, damn it. Kinda hope that this would be a one try fight. Guess not. Honestly expected the stick to do a lot more damage, but wasn't that lucky it seems. Okay, just gonna snipe the White Knights along the way again. I honestly don't feel like picking up any of the items because I don't need them. It's probably also just like chunks, I'm guessing, or weapons or shields or something like that. This is still so weird to actually look at, like this outfit in Dark Souls. It just does not fit. It is so absolutely cursed. Okay, you want a grenade? Go. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I could try and parry him with this. Two-handed parries. Let's try that. Just for the hell of it. I'm gonna try and dodge that. And that was the grab. Oh, the intent to actually hit by that. Oh, I actually got it. I don't think I'm gonna try that again because it is very hard to do. Let's try and get a little bit of space between me and Gwyn. Preferably something between us so I can preferably heal. Just safety heal, basically. Damn it. You know what? Screw trying to shoot all those enemies all the way, I'm just gonna run. It's gonna make it go faster at least, as long as I don't get hit by them at least. Now. All I need to do is just make sure that I don't run out of stamina. And I should be fine. Please don't hit me as I go through the fog gate. Nice. Come on. Thank you. Just a few more berries. Nope, don't do the grab. Could you stop with the fast slashes? No. Quinn, stop it. Stop that right now. I don't want to fucking... You absolute bastard. I should just have tried hitting him sometimes, I guess. After the parries, I had full health. God damn it. I don't really think this armor is helping me either, because the defenses are kind of shit on it, it seems. I think the main of the Black Knights that I can actually screw up me running over here is the one here on the bridge. That's the main one that can just fuck me over, because he decides to do some weird bullshit, he can just knock me off it. But as long as he doesn't, I can just run straight past him, and one of them fell off, it seems. So honestly, most of these guys I can just like run right around. Away from the entrance. One parry. And a 2. And 3. 4. Should just need one more. No, you don't you fucking dare right now. I am this close to actually killing you now. Spin? Stay the fuck away from me for a second. God damn it! I just needed one parry on him. God damn it. Guess we're doing this again. Main problem during Gwyn's fight is just getting a chance to heal, especially considering that these S's that I have are absolute garbage due to the reduced healing that Inferno added in. And you absolute fucking piece of shit. I need to spend a second or two when inside Gwyn's room in order to heal. Don't really have a chance to do so during the run up to Gwyn. And it will probably also mean that I have 2 less Estes to actually work with, which is still 18, but it would be nice to have as many as possible. With that Light Knight behind me. Stop the slow slash there. It's the fast one. Okay. That was the slow one. I missed the slow parry. God damn it. Getting so tired of Gwyn. Just fuck up my parries, that's the main problem. I guess this is padding out my stream to the 4-hour time though, so I guess that's a thing. Guess I could just also try just straight up using guns. You know what, if I end up just not beating him this time, I'm gonna just try and switch over to guns. See if that actually works better. I'll probably just go with the plasma pistol and shotgun, I'm thinking. I have to use them. Still gonna just run past the enemies though, but just use the guns for Gwyn. Let's grab Evan right as I started drinking Estus. I mean, please let me drink some Estus. Okay, it's gun time. Go in, get ready to get blasted. Shotgun. Just gonna quickly make sure that I have enough ammo for the fight. Okay, let's try this then. This I can at least like try and keep a bit of a distance from Gwyn. And who knows, maybe it'll deal like an absolute shit ton of damage against him if I'm lucky. I mean, the plasma grenade should, assuming or steam grenades or whatever you want to call them, should just stun him for like a second. Because of the fact that I don't think Gwyn has a like knockdown animation, so he's just gonna T-pose. I think it's basically just gonna serve the same purpose. Just like stunning him for a second in case I need to heal or something. Okay, Gwyn. Ah, you fucking ass. And of course that does absolutely jack okay, it actually does decent damage now, look at it. It's just before, I guess, because I barely hit any shots. God, you absolute fucking bastard. Please give me just a chance to heal. Without you immediately knocking away all of my fucking healing that I just got. And no ammo. And all of that missed. Great. Get you stuck behind something for like a second so I can heal, or get you to, I don't know, jump back or something. That was not the time to try and drink. I am so tired of Gwyn at this point. My main problem is just that I take too much damage from his slashes. Like, I feel like it did way better, or it went way better when I actually used the fucking like Svyander. The problem is just I take too much damage with this armor on. So you know what? I'm actually not gonna have all of this on because this is bad giving me any defense. So let's go with some pieces that I can actually wear. Oh, apparently it shows up there. And I guess some of the hood also shows up, but you know what? I don't care. I straight up just need, like, at this point, I need the fucking defense. I don't care. I'm still technically killing him as a crewmate. I just need the defense. Is the, like, if you were to compare this gives 18, this gives 11. This also gives like a ton of other things. This looks so broken. Yep. But I honestly don't care. I want to kill that fucking bastard now. He needs to die because we're about to hit the fucking 4-hour mark, and I don't want to do another stream of this, which I feel like has usually been the case with at least 2 of the Dark Souls streams that I've done. There was the one where I tried doing a randomizer run and I straight up rage quit at Ornstein Smoke because I just got so annoyed. And at this point, I'm getting annoyed at Gwyn because I know I can beat him. He is not extremely hard. But because of the fact that I'm trying to just meme with the like crewmate or sussy suit, I have shit defense. So every time he hits me, it's basically just like, okay, yeah, here's like a ton of your health gone. And the mod also just does the whole thing of like, hey, yeah, you have basically shit healing, because your Estus is not healing for the actual like amount that it usually does. That it should. Okay, let's try again. I'm just not doing well on the slow parry, it seems. Or on the slow attack. Don't think anyone has any idea how much I just want to fucking like quit the game now and just say fuck it at this point. Like, this is pissing me off because I have beaten Gwyn several times before. He's not that hard. But I can't get the fucking parries down. And it's pissing me off. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck the memes. We're going in with this. We have the ending cutscene with the suit on. At this point, Gwyn is going to get his fucking ass kicked. He is going to get his dick pushed so far in. At this point. Parry the platypus. Parry's a curse too, I guess. Maybe, I don't actually know if Infernal Plus changed anything with the parries. I don't think he did. I think it was mainly just backstabs that he changed up. because they are legitimately broken in Dark Souls 1 due to the chain parry, or not chain parry, the chain backstabs that you can do, which can literally make it so that a person just cannot get out of backstabs like at all, unless you do like some other like weird backstab like thingies, like I think toggle cancel can allow you to get out of it, which I think is basically just that you switch like to a different weapon or something, and that allows you to sometimes get out of hit stuns or something like that. Okay, let's try this where I have decent armor going. Just fucking die already, Gwen. He's one hit off. Fucking finally. Okay. Let's just quickly do this. These. Queen is dead. And Dark Lord. That's what I'm gonna go for. Just to watch us like walk out here along all the ramps and carts.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karth and Frampt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
This looks so weird. That is sussy. That's a sussy Dark Lord. Yep.
True dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
The imposters win. Yeah, not watching that thing. Well, we did it. Hey, that's a new thing. Nani? Hey there, buddy. What are you doing here? A strange New Game Plus, yep. Okay, I gotta check something really quick. Because if that's like that, what about the arena with the stray demon and a silent demon? Is that gonna be fucked as well? I just want to check that before doing anything else. Let's just rest here really quick. Sus in New Game Plus. Maybe. I'm curious, are there... Yep, those are in fact here. walk in here. Yep, he falls down. What the fuck? Okay, we have two of them down here. I think Infernal Plus might have fucked something up when it comes to New Game Plus. Well, we are not, thankfully, not gonna deal with that. So, that's at least nice. I guess we don't want to try and do one thing. Is that this curse? Yep, there we go. Death from the cursed dance. Yeah, that's gonna be it for Dark Souls Remastest. Okay, first Dark Souls. So, yeah. Let me see. There we go. And I might as well just that thing and close down. I might as well just this. Alright. So the stream. Thanks for dropping by, Solvar, and the same goes for you, Reedy, if you're still here at least. So let's see here. Are there anyone streaming that I follow? Ah, there's only one. And that is Kaif, apparently. It's been rather rust. I guess. Yeah, let's see. Kaif is playing Get Stuffed, which I don't really know what is. But yeah. So just can't spell, you know that. Yeah. I do know that, but yeah. Anyway, this will just be the end of the stream because yeah, words are hard. They are. Yeah. This is just the end of the stream, so I guess I'll just host Kaif to end the stream, and I should be back hopefully on Wednesday, I think. Also, I just noticed I have a Hey Solvar, remember how there's been bots popping up in people's streams about like the whole bigfollows.com thing? I've got a message from someone with one of those messages. Like a private message on Twitch. Oh, they're getting blocked immediately. Which should make it so that they can't get in here at least. Oh, they're blocked at least. Oh yeah, actually I also noticed that I apparently had some two other apparently people with the same thingy. Although that was a following, wait, following, but I don't remember if that was the same thing, but lock them as well. Apparently some of those were back in like 2020 or something. Hmm. Yeah, just noticed that, but yeah, should be back Wednesday with a new game that I have worked a little bit on for something special. I might do a little bit of more work on that because it's still not entirely to the quality that I would prefer, but I guess we'll see if I can get it a little bit better. But the next game is going to be a very long game. And probably also one of those games where I kind of want to just try and get every single achievement that I possibly can. That don't require me to like do specific difficulty achievements. Yeah. We'll basically just get started on that Wednesday, I guess. And that'll be the game Thursday, and I don't know exactly if I'm gonna be able to stream actually Friday. Because if I remember correctly... No, wait, I think it's... I'm a little bit confused actually. I think there was something I'm supposed to do next week, like next Monday. I believe there was something I'm supposed to do, so I might not be able to stream there at least. But there might be something as well during this weekend. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure though. I can't remember. But I guess I'll figure that out when I get a bit closer. I'll probably be able to give some information on that on Thursday, hopefully. But yeah, Wednesday and Thursday at least, still hopefully guaranteed for streams. So yeah, I guess it's just it. So I guess until next time, I'll see you.